Alright, well, we're having a fun time trying to get started today. EPTU is just making me wait. All the making me wait. Oh, good God, man. Fuck off, bots. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, Jesus. You know, the irritating thing is I had this happen to me about 20 minutes ago, and it finally connected, and then my PC locked. Don't actually have any idea why that happened. I was in the middle of checking something totally unrelated, and all of a sudden it frickin' crashed. So that was most irritating. I mean, like hard lock too. I had to reset to reboot. But now we're circling the wait, man. Well, that's not surprising. I mean, you know, the thing is that even with the... No, everything's updated. The thing is that even with the console reboot, they haven't really added much in the way of new content. All they added was the PvP island, right? Which does have some PvE content, but people are just, oh, fuck you, Jesus. Eat shit and die, man. The freaking bots. Oh, hey, dude, you're streaming. Add me on Discord. Fuck you. Can't nobody actually think that's a serious thing, man? Get out of here. So until they add new content, New World is going to continue to slide down. Right? They're going to have to actually have an expansion. That's an expansion. This is the thing, I guess, right now, huh? With all of the restream, with not the restream, with the kick bots. No, they will never make it exclusive PvE. There's no need to worry about that. It's not going to happen. It's not the same kind of game at all. And I mean, to be honest, there's PvP in New World, and part of the lack of freshness in the New World PvP, while the PvP island down there in Cutlass Keys has got more open world PvP, they haven't added a single, not even a single new PvP map for OPR. Right, and that's where a lot of your PvP stuff gets generated from, arenas and OPR in those kinds of games. They've at least, with the PvP island in Cutlass, they did add rewards for spending time in the zone, but they haven't really added rewards that seriously draw people into the PvP. What I'm seeing people do is they're just raid grouping to run through the content like chess runs, which is probably the most boring content in New World. Chess runs. It's zerg, 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 loot, 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 loot. That's it. I think they've done better with the balancing. There's less, you know, I mean, you know, it used to be like Hatchet was God mode, and there are still combos that people would call meta. But there's less of that now than there was a couple of years ago, right? Okay, so we're 11 minutes in, still have not been able to join the server. 12 minutes. 12 minutes in. 12 minutes in. Jesus. Well, I mean, you know, one of the nice things about New World is you can engage in PvP as much as you want to, right? Now, that's assuming that you can find it, of course. Not being able to find... Oh, it's finally going to load. Not being able to find it is a potential problem. You know what? I think it actually timed out. No. Yep. I think it actually totally timed out. Awesome. Now it's cycling again. It says it's finished, but it didn't actually finish. We're not going to know what they need to address as far as content. There is absolutely a content problem in the existing Star Citizen. The Persistence universe has got, you know, it's got this much content to recycle over and over and over and over again. That's it. Right? And that's part of the things that people complain about is it's junk. But it's a sandbox game, so it's never going to have a ton of theme park content. There's going to be parts that we're going to have to find our own joy in. But it's going to be mostly about the player economy and the player sociology. But until we have the tools to create that stuff, there's so little to do, you know? We'll have to see how things go in the long run. I mean, they're talking about doing raids and yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. And it's all this until we see it happen. Because it's like, you know, we got the new distribution centers and they look pretty good, but essentially they've just turned into the new bunkers, right? Because there's like a handful of missions that you run at the bunkers. There's a handful of missions that you run at the distribution centers, and they're exactly the same thing. All right, this is really, really, really ridiculous. It's just not loading, man. I don't really know what you mean there. I mean, it's always been a sandbox game. So it's about, you know, finding your own goals and pursuing them. That's not going to be new. There will be missions, and hopefully some of them will be a little more complicated than kill 10 dudes. But you know, it's not ever going to be, here's a long story arc that's got, you know, a new quest or a new mission every level, because that's not the kind of game we've got. I mean, I expect that we'll get some kind of a tutorial intro thing, right? And the current one is extremely limited. And they'll give us some idea they'll send us to different directions to be introduced to different things, right? Yeah, but it didn't go anywhere. You know, I mean... content's going to be an issue, but only so much as there's actually goals to be achieved, you know? All right. This is absolutely working my last nerve. No, I haven't had time. I got done streaming, I made dinner, spent time with the wife, and here I am doing it again.
Welcome to Space Industries. The John
All right. I installed the early access preview, but I haven't actually had a look at it beyond watching a couple of people play it on stream, and it looks fun for that kind of game. All right, let's see if I can join on Noodle. Oh, he's in the menu, so I can't join on Noodle unless he's actually in the game. Is he having the same problem? I was watching Bart from IMI do a little Indiana Jones briefly Saturday, and it looked pretty cool. And if I was in the market to spend a little money on a new RPG, I'd probably have to give it a try, because it looks pretty good. Okay, looks like he's not even in the game right now. Noodle is just doing the Spectrum thing. Yeah, it looks really good. It looks really good. I don't suppose you're going to let me... See, it still thinks I'm logged in somewhere. Oh, Lord. All right, what are people saying in... Sounds like EPTU is trashed right now. They apparently added some kind of an option where we could log into our personal hangar, and it seems like that's creating an issue. I was not able to even get logged into the game at all since the patch drop last night. Yeah, I'm locked to a shard as well. Yep, I think shit's broke. Awesome. So much for the notion of there being a better patch today. Because obviously this is going to be trashed until this afternoon. Well, we'll give it one more try. Oh, so we can't even log into to the US. All right, maybe they're going to restart the servers. I don't really know what to think about that. Super, super, super frustrating. That's what I think about that. Did TDL ever manage to have somebody buy or sell a Torp coolers? I was lurking him early this morning, and whoever it was that was helping him early on vanished. Hey, how you doing, Glitch? Good morning. So I know he was trying to see if he could sell stolen Torps, since they've decided to roll back the reload thing or reclaim thing. Because if they don't stop people from selling the Torps to the shops, they've essentially given people a license to print money in 4.0, which would be an absolute waste. I know he had previously been able to sell them at Grimhacks. Any idea if he was able to get it done today, though? I'll have to check his VOD later to make sure. Because they have to do something to stop that. Because, I mean, otherwise all you gotta do is just, log in, go to your Polaris, unload it to your elevator, the torps, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Last night's patch rolled back the no ordinance on claim. Yeah, no new options are coming though. I mean, you know, CIG isn't adding anything new to the game right now. All they're working on fixing is server meshing. So as much as I would like to see them do something like that to move things along, it's not fixing to happen. If they flag them so that you can't sell them, right, then the license to print money is gone. However, if you flag them so you can't sell them, the other thing that's happened is if somebody pirates a Polaris, they don't get to sell the torps. So that kind of sucks, right? Because people were gearing up hard. The pirates were gearing up hard to hit Polarii and rob them of their torpedoes and sell them, right? Because then every time somebody abandoned a Polaris, there'd be 2 million worth of AUEC torpedoes sitting there. And then they rolled that back, so now when you claim it, you're going to get your missiles back again and your torpedoes, which again hurts me. I understand the whole, buggy bullshit is bullshit, and I shouldn't be punished for that. And I mean, I get it, I do, but you can't just let people print money either. So, I just hope CIG puts in some kind of a stopper there so that you can't just print money. Because, I mean, as far as I know right now, you can sell your own torps. I don't actually know for sure that that's the case. But I mean, I'm not even going to use a Polaris, right? If I were to go ahead and use my CCU from my a character to go to a Perseus, I'd get a Polaris loaner. And I could every single session, pull the Polaris up, unload the torps, sell them, store the Polaris, or leave the hangar with the Polaris, abandon it, claim it, and then the next day be able to do it again. You can sell stock ship components right now, unless something has changed very recently. They aren't sellable at every location, depending on where you're, selling them. But the thing is there's only one kind of size 10 torp. So that's another consideration. That's my understanding, Camille, is that they didn't change the prices, which means that even though you have to spend $500K to pay for a restock, it also means you can sell them for like $140K. So I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing, because it's like, do you even play your own game? You can, but it is a little bit of a pain in the ass, because you're doing everything with the tractor beam, which, to be honest, is just... There's things about the tractor beam that are desperately going to need some attention in the long run, because what we have right now feels like a placeholder janky mode of transport. So yeah, so I know that what TDL was talking about doing is you have two people, both of them have a Polaris, right? And you go to each other's hangars and unload in the opposite, and then they go back to their own hangars and store the torps, so that, TDL's got Bob's torps and Bob has TDL's torps, because then at least you're not selling your own torps. If you're just selling your own torps and then claiming the ship, that's a little bit of an exploit. right? And it's easily documentable, right? And you may not be able to sell your own torps. They could maybe put in something like that. But even if they don't, even if they do that, you can't really stop players from being able to pirate ships. Because Grimhex will buy stuff even if it's stolen, right? Yeah, the backpackception thing is ridiculous too. Like, you can put a backpack in your backpack, and in that backpack you can put a backpack, and in that backpack you can put a backpack that's full of ammunition. Ad nauseum. Well, in theory, Killer, except that people are already, the pirate people are already, before they rolled this back, we're like, okay, well, we're just going to go clean up Polarises, right? If we catch a player in a Polaris, we're gonna pirate them, and we're gonna steal their torps and sell them. We're gonna fly around the burst and look for abandoned Polarises that we can rob the torps from. So those people are going to rack up exorbitant numbers of torpedoes, right? And they're just playing the game. So you can't really just go, no, you can't, unless you want to handicap anybody trying to play that game. Yeah, well, I mean, a backpack should only be able to... The problem is they don't have a proper system, right? Because even backpacks... like the ᛒᚢᚱᚩ backpack, the big giant backpack, it's a soft pack. It's got a frame, but it's a soft pack. So you could fold one of those up and put it in another ᛒᚢᚱᚩ pack, but not if it's full. All right, so they have to do something to stop that from happening. Yeah. It makes me think of Ultima Online again, because it used to be, you'd put your spell reagents in bags and put that bag in your bag, right? But it was super simple back then. The other thing is that if the backpack has an interior volume space, right, and you have an exterior volume size on a backpack, then you shouldn't be able to put something as big as the, you know what I mean? There's ways that they should. What I was actually seeing was, if you give yourself the ability to put a backpack in a backpack, then you also have to make sure that you control the stuff that's attached to the backpack. Because what you do is, right, is you got a backpack that's got two weapons attached to it. You drag that backpack into another backpack, and now not only do you have a backpack in that backpack, but you have two long weapons in that backpack. Right? So now you've got 4 weapon slots instead of 2, because you can swap a weapon without having to pull it out of inventory. So, the cheese is real with the backpacks right now. They're going to have to do something to fix it, and hopefully they'll do something soon. Otherwise, it's going to turn into long-term cheese, and long-term cheese is always extra cheesy. Oh, good grief, man. Yes, totally agree. Absolutely agree, Q. I don't have a problem with, exactly. Any kind of check that makes sense, any kind of check, even if it's gamified, I don't care. As long as it prevents people from doing the infinite thing, right? Then we're good. I agree. It doesn't have to be super complicated. As simple as can be is totally fine. To be honest, I really feel like Star Citizen should have a system where a weapon has an exterior volume and dimensions, and storage containers have an interior volume and dimensions. And basic checks are fine, because you could put a custodian into one of those ᛒᚢᚱᚩ backpacks. It'll fit physically. The model is small enough, right? You could definitely shove one in there. You couldn't put a P6 in there. Couldn't put an AO3 in there. They're too long, right? So it should check for those and prevent people from doing it. Volume is fine, but length is way too long. So I feel like that should be a thing in Star Citizen eventually. But even if all they do is just a basic volume check, they have to do something to prevent it from being... Yes, right, exactly. And we can put 2 1 SCU boxes in a 2 SCU box as well, right? Because if you put a 1 SCU box and a 2 SCU box, you get 50% left in that 1 SCU, in that 2 SCU box rather. Although, technically speaking, they probably shouldn't fit. But at least they're still occupying an appropriate amount of space. You're not really creating a problem. The backpack thing is creating problems. Because, I mean, at least the 2 SCU container still only has one SCU open. And then you have to put stuff in the 1 SCU container so it works right. So whatever they're doing there, they need to do with backpacks. I think it depends. I think that whatever it is, it should be simple. It shouldn't be overly complex. I do kind of take issue with being able to put a long-ass sniper rifle in a backpack. So on some of that, we're just going to have to agree to disagree, and that's fine. Okay, yeah. But yeah, duplicating space is the #1 issue. Setting aside, I'm willing to wait on that. Duplicating spaces is, oh, okay, right, yes, totally agree. Yeah, we can't be duplicating space. No, and containers don't seem to work that way except backpacks. So I don't know what we've done with backpacks that we didn't do with everything else.
Welcome to Pod Space Industries. Enjoy one. System check.
All right, back to menu again. Just trying to get it to wake up and go, you know, oh, hey, you're actually not in the verse. But no. Man. Dude. Somebody was able to get in there. Okay, so some people are saying that if you delete and recopy that you get clear of the broken server. So we're going to try it. Let's quit the game. You don't see the issue, right? Yep, TARDIS boxes are real. The TARDIS boxes are real. Okay, here we go. Settings. Public test universe. Erase account from PTU. Check my email. Test account erased. Copy account to PTU. Check my email. Let the F5s commence. All right, test account copied. All right, relaunch the launcher. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and do the thing. Let's verify. Just cause. Just cuz. Easy anti-cheat services. Okay, yeah, I agree with what you're saying. It's not really necessary as long as that space occupy. Yeah, no, I agree. Put that backpack in that other backpack all day long, but you shouldn't wind up with more room than you would normally have in the first backpack. Yeah, I agree. There's no reason to be needlessly complicated. I concur. Keep it simple, stupid. Yep. Let's try this again. Well, I mean, even if they can, as long as it doesn't increase the overall storage space, I don't care. Right? I mean, you know, in theory, there should be slightly less room in that backpack that's stuffed inside, even if it's a soft pack, than there would be in the first backpack, but who cares? That doesn't really matter. It's minimal. The real problem is that if you can put, you know, your 1/8 SCU backpack inside the 1/8 SCU backpack and it doesn't fill the exterior backpack, that's an issue. All right. And that's exactly what was happening right now, is that you could put, you know, a backpack plus the 2 weapons that were attached to it in the backpack and still have room left over, which is not okay. All right, skip. Oh, I really don't want to skip the wormhole. I just want that to be part of the regular routine right now. We're just going to do Lorville again. If it's crap, it's crap. All we can do is do the thing. All right. Oh, no, come on, dude. You moron. All I wanted to do was show info. And now I quit out while I was trying to load. Now I'll be screwed again all over again, right? Somebody should make a movie about the Inception. Yep. To loot a backpack without holding it all the way back to the ship. Yes. I mean, I agree. It would be, well, see, there's other things that they need to do, though, that we used to have that we don't have now, right? Because it used to be, if you had your 2 weapons on your backpack, you could grab a 3rd weapon and hold it in your hand. You can still hold a 3rd weapon now, but you have to put one of the weapons in your hand so that you have an empty slot on your backpack, and then you can drag a weapon onto the empty slot on your backpack so that you can carry a 3rd weapon. They do need to make it easier, less complicated for us to loot, right? I'm totally on board with that. Let's do this the right way this time. Because it shouldn't be a chore to loot. Obviously, we should have reasonable limitations, but it shouldn't be a chore. Yeah, and don't, right, exactly, don't open your Moby. Don't use a med pen because you're going to chuck that other weapon right out of your hand. Yeah, which is kind of irksome. but it is what it is. It would be kind of nice if we could hold something in our left hand that we can't do anything with except hold, so that we could still hold a sidearm, though, you know? But heck, there's no reason we shouldn't be able to maybe grab 2 extra weapons, or even a weapon in a backpack that we can drag along with us, and then we can't actually use any weapons. There's some stuff that, you know, is absolutely missing from the game, but I don't know that that will ever be a thing. But you should at least be able to grab a smaller backpack and put it in your big giant backpack, because I mean, we've got 120 unit backpacks, them big rounded giant cubes. Have got enough room in there to probably fit 4 or 5 or 6 of those little soft backpacks. Yeah, and you could probably put a number of large weapons in those things too. It's a little frustrating to me, because I have to say that if I was going to build a game with physicalized inventory, that the physicalized inventory would have been one of the first things that I would have been working on early on. Because there's just all kinds of ramifications of a physicalized inventory. Praise Pico, we are in the verse. All right, let's see. We're going to Pyro, so where's some of our janky Pyro gear? Let's use the Dust Storm set. Do the thing. See, here's your problem right here, right? Just in case anybody, you know, oh, well, you know what? We could probably do it this way, though. Oh, no, does it actually limit me on those? Will it only let... Oh, they do take up room, but not enough room. Because I've got one backpack that is the same size as the one that I'm wearing in that backpack, right? And then I've got 3 other backpacks in that backpack. And of course, if we put that backpack in there, there we go. We have successfully achieved backpack inception. We have all the backpacks. That needs to be fixed. Just oof. Ow. And this, they need to fix this too. This whole where sometimes suddenly things are totally highlighted for no reason and they just stick that way. That's really bothersome to me. Yeah, there's the one I want. It sort of kind of matches. All right. at Gmod matches. They still haven't fixed that. Let's just have the stuff that you're wearing just push you around. It's amazing. Amazing. Yeah, these windows have definitely got to be excluding one of the layers, right? Because we shouldn't be seeing the blue sky from here. We should be seeing that shitty yellow haze. There goes the music deciding to take a break.
Come on, keep it moving.
Oh, good God. Freaking NPCs. Come on, keep it moving.
Keep it going, people. Keep it moving. Come on, keep it moving, folks.
You know, I skipped the tutorial and I didn't have the option to go straight to my hangar. It was just limited to one server, was my understanding earlier in the day, but I didn't get to try it. I heard it was just on server 110, which is the one that flaked out, and now I'm on server 130. So I'm not actually sure. Of course, it says now I'm on game 33 server, so I don't know if it was a shard thing. Anyway, but they are supposed to be doing that. Some people were saying that it was really slow to load into your personal hangar, so they would rather not. But it is something they're working on.
Keep it going, people.
Which is good. I mean, I definitely think that's something they should work on. It would be nice to have that option. Yeah, I wouldn't either. It would be nice to be able to skip all this. I got all the junky pyro gear on. You know, I just think that when we have more content for the cities, there'll be a lot more reasons to go there. And there will be times when it's going to be to everybody's advantage to just be able to go from hangar to content, right? To be honest, if they do fix it, if they get it fixed so that I can just operate out of my persistent hangar without having to deal with trams and hospitals, I might stay at my resident city, you know, as a start location, because that would be mitigating the downside to working out of the cities. Because I just don't want to have to do this every time. That's why I always operate out of a station. And then I would be more inclined to decorate my hangar too. So, Captain Credit Card. What an amazing Star Citizen resident name, man. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, and again, I wouldn't be so bothered about having to run through the city if we had content here. And eventually we will, right? And so there will be times that I will still leave my hangar to go to places in the city, but New Year, New You. Well, I love the name, dude. Oh. What am I doing? I don't even know what ship I'm going to take.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
New Year, you from the future. What am I going to take? You know, I don't think I've actually managed to take the Star Lancer through the wormhole. Although, you know what? I think I'm going to take the Corsair with the Dying Star paint on it, just because.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
But my immersion, rush hour traffic being a nightmare, man. It's a thing. All right. Save. Of course, I shouldn't have to spawn a ship yet, right? I should have a hangar since this is my primary residence. Because I'm going to get my nurse and put it in there. Man, they really need to dial down the NPC chatter.
Keep it going, people.
Just yakety, 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 yakety. All right, let's see.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Doop-de-doop-de-doop-de-doop-de-doo. RSI or Submitabac.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Give me a staircase to let me drive to the spaceport. Absolutely think that should be a thing. Right? I do. How you doing, Dave? I do think that should be a thing. Always there should be, and as much as I hate to say ladders, there should even be a ladder option if need be. But in the cities, absolutely, in place of elevators, we should have a staircase access. And we need to have a vehicle option instead of the trams. Right? Definitely should be able to take her around vehicles.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Pole vaulting in 2025.
Please visit us again.
Oh man.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Give me my rover.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
Jagundus hangar. I know, which is really annoying, right? Because you can take an elevator to the roof in Orison, but nobody can fly there to pick you up. Right? It's like that definitely needs to be a thing. Give us all of the alternative routes of escape, because Star Citizen is Star Citizen. they still haven't fixed the rovers. I live for the day that they resolve this whole thing. Just, the rovers are just gonna bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. That's it. If this Ursa's rocking, don't come a knocking, man. Alright, we're gonna grab us the Nox too. If I have a Nox, otherwise it'll be a pulse. I may not actually have a Nox in my hangar anymore.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, give me my pulse. Mirai. Pulse.
Your vehicle has been delivered to base visitors again.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Someday we'll have modular hangars, right? And that modular hangar will have a vehicle garage. Good grief. What? Come on, close the door before something explodes. Well, there are hangars, there are garages at New Babbage, but not for your personal hangar. You know, your personal hangar, this is the way you have to claim the ground vehicles. I'm actually surprised that the pulse stayed upright. Can I actually power the vehicle on, please? Engines. All right. God, the hover bikes are so bad. I really do hate them so much. They have their uses, but they are the jankiest of the jank in Star Citizen. All right, now give me my Corsair. I did get a Intrepid. I was going to melt my F8 and pick up a medical terrapin, but I'm kind of aggravated with the medical terrapin, so I'm not sure that I'm going to do that. The Metapin should be a really awesome ship, and instead I kind of feel like they half-assed it. Right? It doesn't have any weapons racks, it doesn't have a suit locker, it doesn't have anything that's like a livable ship interior. It's just, as a matter of fact, the medical rover is more well thought out than the medical terrapin. Yeah, I mean, I have a red because I think my red now is a loner from my Apollo. I like the notion of the terrapin as a medical ship because it's got a small footprint, right? There's good utility there, but not a single weapon rack. The jump seat is a bullshit tack on. I don't think it's good at the gameplay that they're advertising it for. I think Retaliator would be a pretty cool small group ship. Well, they do now, though, because they reversed that last night. They reversed it. They rolled it back. They caved. Yeah, disappointing. They are going to bring it back. They have told us that they will bring that situation back. So, but right now, I guess that everybody complained and says too soon, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Oh. They're just, no, don't want to loot, man. Come on. Well, I mean, there's a lot of people that want easy mode on everything, right? PvP and PvE. So there's some PvP people that just want to be able to gank with no real ramifications. But, you know, the people that just want easy mode, those are the people that are eventually going to leave the game. Because it's not a game that's ever going to be easy mode, right? If you get your shit organized, there will be ways that you can have 1 hour play sessions and feel like you've achieved stuff, but it's going to require you to work towards that end. It's just not the kind of game that's ever going to be super easy to drop into in the long haul. We actually sitting still. All right. It'll all get better eventually. It's just, you know, it's going to take a while to get it all sorted out. Well, I mean, you know, there is a valid argument to say the game is in a very buggy state right now. Some of it may be too soon. But I'm disappointed that they did it and then immediately rolled it back. They shouldn't have done it if they were going to be willing to cave on it, right? And even if they were going to cave on it, they shouldn't have just rolled it all the way back. They could have just said, okay, I tell you what we're going to do. You know, and they could have found some kind of a compromise because we need to iterate towards the consequences and repercussions, right? Like fuel costs are still way too cheap, right? We did all this overhaul on quantum fuel tanks and all of that, and quantum fuel is just still way too cheap. There's no thought in it. We hop in the thing and we go, okay, and we go boop, boop, boop. And most of the time we don't even look to see how expensive it is because it's pennies, right? It's ridiculous. And we do need to be in a position, we do need to be in a state where, yeah, ordnance, especially large ordnance, should be expensive, and there should be ramifications to deciding to pop that torp block, right? And we'll get there eventually, but it's just really annoying. I don't think so. They don't want to wipe multiple times. They don't want to wipe again until 1.0. We're going to get a wipe at 4.0, and then they're going to wipe again at 1.0, and they don't want to wipe any more than they absolutely have to. It doesn't mean that they won't have to, but they definitely don't want to wipe more than they have to, because this community gets so freaking crybaby about the wipes, right? I'm not saying that everybody that complains about it is a crybaby. I get it. The most casual people are the ones that are punished the most when there's a wipe. But, you know, we get people that are sitting on mounts of credits that continue to exploit and get as much more as they can, and they still complain about the wipe. It's like, dude, you know, if your history is any indicator, you'll have your freaking hangar full again in 6 months. Quit crying. Might go faster if I actually turn my speed limiter up. That's actually not what you're trying to do there, dude. Did I take the gear down? Dude. Come on, gear up. Do the thing, man. I can't find any of my buttons right now. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's just at some point CIG is going to have to draw the hard line and make it stick, right? Otherwise, it's just going to be the same old, same old, same old down the road. All right. I mean, we've already seen some examples of that kind of behavior. It's going to be what it's going to be. You know, board players are always going to be a problem until there's more to do. No, pilot can't solo. It can't fire the torps. Yeah, there'll be workarounds for that too. Yeah, but you know, if you're just lobbing torps at a Polaris, you're not going to kill it anyway. If it's sitting still, then you can dumb fire and you got more chance to fire on it, of course. But the PDCs are going to take out torps that are targeted. If there's going to be gig camping, it's going to be an absolute shit show. But I don't expect that that's actually going to be a problem in the long term. Gig camping is the word I'm looking for, antithetical for the kind of gameplay that real PvPers want. Now, but not eventually. Right? I mean, there have always been problems with the now part of the game. It used to be you could ram a hammerhead with an Aurora and blow it up. I mean, stuff changes over time. The game is always in a state of flux. There's always stuff that's progressing. Sometimes CIG makes bad choices. Sometimes they finally make good ones. We can't worry about it too much. All we can do is hope for the best, play the game that's in front of us, right? Well, I mean, you know, it is. But anything about just claiming your ship rather than restocking, repairing, and refueling it is silly. Torpedoes are secondary. They're only part of the problem. CIG will absolutely need to get us to the point where it's going to matter for you to just backspace your ship, right? We'll get there eventually. In fairness, right now, there are still enough situations where, you know, just yesterday in 4.0 PTU, I refueled my ship and jumped towards a location. And then suddenly my fuel went down to 3% and I ran out of gas because of bugs. You know, stuff happens. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be ironed out so that we don't have those situations. And then hopefully consequences and repercussions will matter more. All right. Where the hell's the wormhole? There it is. So let's not crash into the station. Where's my coupled decoupled indicator? There it is. We're very drifty. Why am I speeding up? All right, what the shit, man? All of a sudden I'm speeding up again. I don't understand. What the hell's going on? I got cruise on? I must have turned cruise on. Alright. Not sure when I pushed that button. Did it default to on? It shouldn't have. I don't ever default to it on. Alright. It's been a while since I flew the Corsair, and she definitely got more drifty since I was paying attention. Why are you telling me too close? Too close to what? There we go. Do the thing. Where's the stream? I don't see the stream of the flow, you know? It's like it's missing. That was the visual cue to give you a clue what direction the tunnel was going to be turning. That was the server change. Hiccup wasn't too bad. I feel like that's actually gotten better a few times where they've smoothed it out. Okay. Not sure why we dropped out all the way over here, but okay. Show me the debris, because I don't want to go anywhere until I can see stuff. Why can't I see any of that stuff? I don't see the station. It's like everything's invisible. Whatever. I'm not flying around until I can see stuff around me. Let's go to rods again. Rods, fuel, and supplies, because that was treating us well yesterday, for the most part. So we'll go straight there. Maybe. Okay, I see some of the asteroids. Maybe the gas cloud's just extra thick where I'm at. Well, the problem with CIG's schizophrenia is, you know, there are differing voices in their head, right? We got the marketing voice, we got CIG, and then we've got the various teams that all have their priorities. And there doesn't seem to be as well regimented priorities as there need to be, you know. We need to figure out how we're going to approach some of this stuff and start making steps and dealing with it. And, you know, part of this road to 1.0 thing absolutely needs to be, we have to get the server meshing stuff lined up. It needs to be working. And then we need to start fixing all of the other stuff once server meshing is behaving, and we can load distribute and presumably make things better overall in the game. So hopefully we'll get there. It's just definitely been something that we've been chasing for 10 years now. You know, we've had moments where we've had a decent experience, but we have to stop seeing ship sales as being central to the development of the game, right? I'm fine with it being central to the backing of the game, but it can't be central to the development of the game. It can't. All right, Shield Maiden needs some lunch before she has a nap. After I'm going to get to Rod's, then I'll get her some food. So I'm going to need to refill my coffee cup anyway. Bro, there hasn't been a wipe in years. I'm not really sure why you're complaining about that or pointing that out. We've had a handful of wipes since the last time. Since we've had a handful of wipes, period, since they stopped wiping after every patch. It's been, what, almost 3 years since the last wipe? We'll get one at 4.0 in the upcoming patch, and then we'll get one at 1.0. They won't wipe more than that unless they absolutely have to, because somebody screwed up and the economy has been completely trashed or whatever. Wipes are, it's not like it's Tarkov. It's not a seasonal thing. When we have 1.0 as a live launch, it'll be the last wipe. They've been talking about a wipe. Well, okay, communications is an ongoing struggle with CIG, so I won't deny that. Right? I won't. They have been talking about the fact that there will be a wipe at 1.0 for, I don't know, at least a month now. Granted, maybe not everybody else knows that way because they're not always publishing it. We don't see a splash screen when we launch the game that says, you know, alert, there will be a wipe when 4.0 drops, and maybe there should be. So I won't disagree with that. But, you know, communication is an ongoing struggle with the team. I don't know why they don't do some of that stuff. I don't know why they don't make more use of the launcher in general here, right? There should be banners here with some of this information on the launcher, so when you launch the game, you know. So I agree there. It should say, you know, wipe coming in 4.0. Wave 2 PTU running right now, which at least we do have that notification, right? So some of that stuff should be right there. 3.18 wound up being a rough patch when it initially launched anyway, but part of that was new tech architecture changes and all of that too. So, and we're going to get some of that here with 4.0. Yes, well, and I mean, let's be real, it was dumb to run the event if they were just going to turn around and wipe, right? CIG needs to plan better. Sometimes they're knuckleheads. Well, Pyro is going to be harder for people to deal with resource-wise anyway, because there's more stuff going on in Pyro. I mean, these stations are a lot more detailed than the stand stations, and there's a lot more clutter. There's more debris, there's more gas clouds. The planets are newer assets, so there's more detail on the planets too. So for people that are having a problem playing the game because of computer resources, they're not going to want to spend a lot of time in Pyro. They're going to want to stick to Stanton. For people who don't want to come into a game and get a lot of PvP, they're going to find they probably don't want to spend a lot of time in Pyro either. But Pyro is also a larger solar system, so there could, in theory, be more room for people to get lost in. But there will be the early stages of everybody wants to see the new stuff. So I wouldn't expect that the performance in the first quarter of 2025 is going to be especially good, because we're going to be dealing with server meshing coming online and then trying to iron out all of the extra hitches that we have as part of that. Like, for example, the fact that half the time we can't get a proper hangar gateway when we land at the stations because of server meshing delays. I mean, I'm excited to see everybody hop in Pyro and see how gameplay is going to be exposed by a bunch of new people entering the solar system. You know, it's going to be interesting. See, like, again, we're not getting proper gateway display here. Probably we'll be able to creep into that hangar anyway, we hope. We're fixing to find out. But it's really annoying to me that these kinds of things are continuing to be a problem in this, right? Because hangars are working really well in live now, even with the new persistent hangar stuff and instance text stuff. But there's definitely an issue in 4.0. And I believe it's probably directly related to server meshing. We can just hope that the interior doors are open too. We're going to stop moving for a second. The wing, man. That wing. Definitely a downside to the Corsair. Yep. Well, part of the problem is it is so tall, right? It's so tall. It's just barely short enough. And then, you know, I wind up pushing down too hard, and then I wind up dragging the landing gear on the pad. But I haven't flown the thing regular in a while, so it's fine. It's fine. 110K because we blew a weapon off the wing. I'm probably going to have to store it to get pad services anyway. This is the other thing that we've been struggling with. It's all good. Yeah, I got mine. As a matter of fact, yesterday when I was flying the cutter, I had the size 2s on the cutter. Not that I ever did get a chance to really shoot at anything. I guess I did shoot at that one Mustang and that one. Why are we not? I She thinks are working good. Really? All right, whatever. I need you to behave so that I can actually get out of the elevator. Shit. Come on, man. God damn it. This game, dude. We're trapped. All right, whatever. Gonna exit the menu and try and relog. I really don't want to have to reclaim the ship. Not that it matters a whole lot. There's not a whole lot in there. Let me get the Shield Maiden her lunch and get me some coffee, and I'll be back in just a second, y'all. All right. It has returned. You know, I meant to see. I didn't see that there was a way to log back in directly to the hangar. I was not paying attention. Yeah, they're in the hangar. Oh, that's not them. That's them. Ardor 2 and Ardor 3 salvaged repeaters. They look right like this. No, there shouldn't be. There are some people that say that even if you show all 4 parts complete, you might need to do another delivery mission if one shows for you. But to be honest, if it shows that you've completed all of your steps, I would just open a support ticket, because that's actually supposed to be done. Everybody's supposed to have that stuff by now. Everybody that's done it is supposed to have that stuff. That stuff should show right away. And I know that when I did it, I got a notification on screen when I finished the cargo mission. It told me that they were awarded and they were in my hangar right away. Of course, I'm in PTU, so I can't have a look at the status. I don't think it shows on PTU at all. I assume it's not in the journal or anything. Yeah. But I would check the status in your journal and make sure that it shows that all of the steps are completed, because there's like, what, 6, 6, 3, 4? 6, 6, 3? Maybe they were all 6, except for the Idris. 6, 6, 6. 6, 6, 3, 6 of 6. I forget now. Yeah, I would open a ticket, because you should get it. It should actually happen that, like, at that time. That's why they didn't do that with IAE Academy, I don't know. I don't understand, so. Because that was the whole thing, too. All right, so it didn't. Why am I not? Can I please get proper interaction stuff? Really? What is going on here? Is everything working now? Thank you. All right. Elevator. First thing we're going to want to do is set our hospital. See, this is another one of them things. It's like, it should have already changed that screen, because it shows it now. That's bothersome to me. Bothersome, I tell you. Although that was nice and snappy, at least. There's the hangar. We need the shops. That's the ship stuff. Where's the FPS gear? Where the hell's the, that's the bar. Oh no, that is the FPS gear. Right. My bad. $5,000 UEC? That's in-game currency, if that's your question. Exploit. What the shit am I doing? Oh, all you got is 5,000 UEC? Yeah, that's broke. You in live or in PTE, PTU? Oh. Give me some mags. And what did I buy? Carry the arc light, right? Where's the arc light? Batteries. That is not the right order for those letters. Didn't grab a knife, so some kind of knife for stabbing the peeps. Really? We don't have any knives here? No melee weapons. That's disappointing. Alright. We'll have to buy some of the junky food here because I didn't think to grab any before we left Stanton. Here's the inventory. CG, man, you guys are killing me with the silence. Oh, you know, I was gonna. You know what? I don't care. Don't care. Nades. No, not combine, you knucklehead. Haven't played since 2021? It's been a minute then. I do have one. Shit, I didn't buy a tractor beam yet. Played a few hours recently. Man, it's definitely a different game from 2021. There's a lot going on since then. I don't know if they have the multi-tool here. No, no tractor beam here. Ah, shit. Isn't there a, there's gotta be some kind of shop here that carries them, right? I don't know if there's a cargo deck here. Let's see, we're gonna need water and shit. the ramp. So much for supplies. I think Rods is lying to me. Oh wait, there's food court. Nope, I'm going right back to Rods is lying to me. So much for Rods refuel and supply, man. There's no food here. All right. There we go. There we go. We'll buy some fried rat. Who cares, right? See, that was all nice and snappy. Everything cooperated. Where's the water? That's just what I need, is some NPC pushing me along. How about I shank your stupid ass? I cannot stand that, CIG. Your NPCs should not be pushing players around. All right. Where does this go? Perfect. Perfect. Let's see if we can get the ship repaired. Well, I guess let's see if the elevator is working. I think there is no elevator. It seems to be, no. The real question is, do I trust it? Yeah, I don't trust it. I don't know if there's a default keybind. You should be able to, if you have something in your hand, if you hit F, right click, you should get the radial menu and you can drop it from there. You can actually set a keybind for it as well. If you go all the way down to key bindings, advanced, for FPS or on foot all, like I always set mine to 8 to drop item. What is it that you have in your hand? You might not be, well, shit, you should have a drop option, but you can always set a keybind and you should be able to drop it that way with the box, and you can't drop it. You should maybe just left click it. A lot of boxes, if you should be able to left click as default action and put it down. Otherwise, I would just set a bind. Yep, Star Citizen's definitely still Star Citizen. I don't know why you didn't have the drop option, though. You should. Let's see if we can repair this thing now. hear the elevator, so I don't think it's working. We definitely won't trust the ship elevators, that's for sure. Nope. You could try opening your Moby glass. It should drop whatever's in your hand or stow it if you use the Moby glass. Workaround citizen in full effect. Alright, we're going to have to try and store the ship. That kind of stuff aggravates the crap out of me. Basic interactions need to just work. F1 should be your Moby.
To the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Really? Hello? Oh, good grief. Drake, Corsair, store. Backend services are very sluggish. Or they're just not working. One or the other.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright, let's go back to the ASOP in the lobby, I guess. Oh, dude.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Man. Come on, game. Not really. I mean, it really depends on what you want to do, you know? There isn't even necessarily anything that you have to start with. It just does depend. Come on, Star Citizen. All right.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Medium hangar. All right, how about we do this?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Let's see if we can get it to store the ship by spawning another one. Well, I mean, what I would do if you're not sure what you want to get started with is maybe go look at your Moby Glass and look at the contracts and see what kind of missions or something you're interested in. I'm not really a big miner, so I'm not very helpful there. There is hand mining. I actually do not know what the state of hand mining is. It used to be people would take the cave missions to go do that stuff, but I don't know. I don't know what's spawning and what isn't. There should be bounty missions and security missions and hauling missions now. Yeah, of course he's got starter money, so that's it. So he's gonna be. Oh, this server is clearly not liking me. We're getting a whole lot of nothing done here. Great. That's just what I need is that audio screaming in my ear too.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
Yeah, and it's me too. It's not the frickin' terminal. Alright, whatever. CIG. Jesus. Oh, man. Okay, I don't see an option here to log into the hangar, so I wonder if that's something that you would see from here if you're not already logged in someplace. Like they're saying, if somebody was saying if you skip the tutorial, you have an opportunity to go straight to your hangar. I can't confirm or deny that right now. This will be putting us right back on the same server. Oh, good grief. There's new FPS stuff that's been added depending on where you're at. Which, where are you at in the game? You know, what city are you started at, or where are you at? I guess if you're not necessarily still at the starter city. Yeah. Arson. Because, I mean, there should be mercenary missions that would be FPS if you want FPS stuff. There will be bounty missions that are FPS as well now, too. Anything that says it's at a wreck site or a cave or a caterpillar is an FPS, a bounty mission. And the rest of them are going to be on in ships. Usually they'll say what class of ship they're in, single seater or large combat or whatever. But it really depends on what you want to do, you know. I don't do a lot of the industrial stuff. I have done some hauling. I don't really do mining and refining. I have done a little bit of salvage, but I don't currently have a salvage ship, so. Right now, all I'm doing is running in circles because the game is not cooperating. I'm going to try again to store the freaking Corsair. Unless it already shows stored.
The ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Drake. Corsair stored. Okay, all right. Good deal. Well, hopefully I can get it repaired.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I'm not sure I believe you, because that location is nowhere.
Please visit us again.
hate this stuff with the broken animations. Yeah. I'm beginning to think that the Corsair is just busted right now. I wonder what they did to the elevator. I don't know if this is some kind of server desync, server meshing jank, or if the ship's actually been broken again. And I've got no pad services. This is fantastic, bro. Oh, man, CIG, you really drive me crazy sometimes. It's these things that really absolutely have to work. And I know that server meshing adds a layer of complexity. Ginger's howling like it's the end of the freaking world in the background. But this stuff has to just work, CIG. Whatever you need to do, I know you guys are working on server meshing right now, that's your top priority. I get it. But as soon as you guys have that ironed out, you absolutely have got to start working on this shit working 100% of the time and make it bulletproof. Hey, what's up, Hank? How you doing, man? Oh. I mean, now we're 20 minutes in of struggling with stuff that should just work, right? This is the kind of stuff that makes Star Citizen just the jewel that it is. Let's see if we can get pad services if we hover. Pretty good overall, dude. No. Use the right button. No, we just got no pad services whatsoever. Oh, man. It's just, it gets to be really tired of battling the game, right? We're not battling the content, we're battling the game. We're going to see if we can get pad services down here, because we were actually able to get pad services on one of these pads yesterday. Interesting that we could get pad services here, but not in our own damn hangar. I'm not sure why that's not repairing. We do have the wing back. There's no restock on the missiles, though. Is there? Oh, no, they're on there. I'm curious why the repair wants to keep tagging the repair all over again. I can't even imagine what that would be. That's only 450 credits. All right, whatever. I guess let's see if we can find us a mission to do. Local what? Wrecked ships for sale. That's got to be salvage, right? What is this? That's weird. Need a box hustled from location address to destination address. That's super helpful. No telling where that medical rescue is from. Appreciate the follow, Exploited Jazz. Man, I feel like there's a whole lot of... The serpent meshing is behaving for me today overall, right? But everything else isn't. Which kind of leaves me questioning, you know, what exactly are we going to do? I guess we'll head over to... okay, first of all, let's double check. Do we actually have our fuel? It says we have 100% of quantum fuel. All right, so... Let's go over to, let's go Pyro 5. Good grief. The hesitations and the jank. See if we can't find some mission to do on that area when we get that way. We are kind of in the middle of nowhere. Oh, I hate them shitty laser cannons. Now the only thing we see is the salvage. Claim Xenothreat Aegis Vanguard Sentinel for your own. I really feel like these mission descriptions are a total lie. It is funny though. It certainly reads a little bit like a like an advertisement that might not entirely be legit. Sure. Hopefully they get that resolved for you ASAP. Yeah, I get it. You could try the, well, shoot, I haven't even looked at the delivery box missions recently. Because regular box missions were a good way to get started before, but I haven't even looked at them in live recently. There's not any small planetary deliveries. Of course, I guess you've only got what, like 4 SCU or something in the Titan. I really honestly think that they need to rehash a lot of the starter missions to be better suited with the starter ships. We just had IAE that just ended this last week. And there was, of course, the if you look in your the Stanton event, right, the safe Stanton stuff should still be available because we haven't had the 4.0 launch yet exploited. Look in your journal. Well, actually, you'll see save Stanton phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, phase 4 should show up as a priority mission on the server for you. Since you haven't done it, you may want to ask if other people are doing it, though, so that you can join, because they're definitely not intended for... Yeah, there's good money to be made there, but, you know, I can't say that I would necessarily recommend it as starter content for anybody. Yeah, phase 3 is the Idris. Of course, all you got to do is be there. If they're running phase 3, I'd go ahead and take it and go try and join them and see if it's working. Because, I mean, you don't even have to do that much. You just be there and plant some shields in the... some ships and some shots into the shield while you're there and try not to die. Because I think you just have to show up to recognize that you're in the area, and then the mission progresses and you get some contribution. Because it's not impossible to do the phase 1 and phase 2 solo, but yeah, you have to do phase 3 3 times, but you can get paid for it each time. But the other ones you gotta do 6 times each, which is kind of a pain in the ass. All right. Let's see if we got any missions in this neighborhood. Oh, now we got a few. Bounty hunter? Really? Okay, where is this? Go to the asteroid cluster. All right. Show me a mission marker somewheres. No marker? Okay, well, clearly that mission's not going to do any good. Go to an asteroid cluster and find the target. Which asteroid cluster? There's certainly a few of those in Pyro. I'm going to give it a minute and see if it propagates the location. Go to an asteroid cluster. Fantastic. You just have to guess. That's it. Okay, well, I guess we'll set that mission aside and hope that we can get another contract that's actually got some location information. Pilot in distress. This must be one of those threat beacons, right? Let's see if it's got a location. We got to go to an asteroid cluster for that mission too. However, since I haven't heard the audio cue for this one, I'm going to guess this one hasn't spawned yet. don't see a mission marker for that one either. All right, let me see. Let's see if we can find one that maybe will pop. What is this? Pulling up jobs, building rep. Right, around an asteroid base. Attack on CFP outpost. Please dispatch to outpost storage shed. All right, this one has a specific location, right? Go to outpost storage shed. I guess we might need to track that one. Track. No. I don't see a storage shed in the list. So I'm thinking that that's not a name of a location, it's a name of a building. We see that the contracts are working great in Pyro. Pro-Tem escapee bounty, 151K? Really? This has got to be in Stanton, though. Right? It's got to be. I don't see a name either. Yeah, talks about Stanton, though. Oh, there it is. Teeth Psycho. But that's got to be all the way in Stanton. I'm not going all the way to Stanton. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. I don't think it'll be before the end of the year, though. Not right now. Over at ? They're getting hit by some geniuses led by Kit Arrington. This is too bad, because some of these have got decent paydays, right? But if none of these missions are actually working well enough to spawn or track, it doesn't actually matter. Yeah, I don't think it can happen. Right now, I don't think there's any way this can go live. I think we'll get public PTU for the end of the year. I don't think we're going to get live for the end of the year. That could change in a week, though, right? They could get a bunch of shit fixed and then go, okay, let's do it. And, and then it would still be terrible, but I don't see how it could happen. Well, right now I'm in PTU. I'm in ePTU. It was ᛒᚣᚋᚏ, but PTU is the public test universe, right? So it's the test branch of the test. Because Star Citizen is still an alpha test, right? PTU is where they're developing the next patch. But right now, ePTU is only open to Wave 2. So not everybody can test it anyway. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's true. Okay, so I've taken several missions now, none of which have locations. Suboptimal. This is what turns into people just shooting each other. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Missions are finally starting to pop. Okay, where is no, they're still just accepting. You have to give me a location, man. Let's try and track one of the other ones, I guess. Contracts. Locate him. Locate and neutralize him. Locate him. Yeah. I don't know what's going on here. Just fell through Orison. Awesome. Awesome. Star Citizen is still Star Citizen confirmed. Yeah. I've got no location information for any of these missions so far. Very disappointing. You may as well just log out and log back in. It'll put you back in your hab, but at least you won't lose your gear. Okay, this is the suck, man. Raid, Headhunter's Cave. Cave raid. Important cargo run to outpost landing area. Special cargo for gaslight entrance. To go from an outpost warehouse. I'm glad that there are missions to be had, right? But it's like none of them. Waiting for an important delivery. Turns out I accidentally got taken to the wrong place. Head over to the main building of an outpost. Deliver it correctly to Gaslight. I'm not expecting this to work either. Glitch. Yeah. Just none of these are showing locations. Not a one of them. And, you know, I ask questions in global chat and nobody answers. Log back underneath. Yeah, don't Alt F4, actually. You're better off actually exiting to menu and then log back in. I think the glitch kind of meant metaphorically Alt F4. But it should, Alt F4 should give you a legit log out, but it doesn't always. Memeing, yeah. Why am I... There we go. Is cruise a 3-step thing now? No. Weird. It was behaving like cruise when I got here, even though I wasn't in cruise. Okay, so I'm not having any of these missions are behaving today. None of them. Not A1. Not A1. All right, well, I guess we'll just, we'll go on a tour of Pyro and see if we can find someplace interesting to visit. Where's one of the rabs? See if we can find an RB that works. Yeah, I don't know anymore what they're doing about any of that. I don't know why they would give you an Aurora if you have a Titan, but... Really? Seriously? Let's try that again. All right, away we go. You don't have access to your Titan? No idea, man. That definitely is not the, it should not be that case. It doesn't show in your ASOP terminal, is that what you're saying? I'm being denied the music too. You're saying you can't access your Titan. You're saying there's no Titan in your Aurora, in your terminal, right? All it shows is the Aurora. We're just trying to be explicitly clear. You have both. So what does can't access mean? Because I have no idea what you're saying then. Right? You bought both and you just don't have, you don't have a Titan, so there's no Titan in your terminal is what you're saying. Yeah, no idea then, dude. That should not be the case. If you've got both in your hangar, you should have both. I mean, you know, Star Citizen is still Star Citizen, so shit happens for sure, but there's no good reason for that. Oh, God. Why don't I have my fucking guns powered up properly? I don't know what to think about this fucking game, man. Thank you. The janks is bad enough. Teleporting is totally unacceptable. Come on, come here. Oh man. Absolute wrong ship to try and kill a freaking arrow with, for sure. Come on, you little turd. Oh, fuck you. The fucking jank, man. You're killing me. There we go. I don't know why the missiles are just cruising off. Not a one of them headed towards the ship. Aha! Not that it really looks like it did any damage to him, but at least it hit him. Oh, good grief. Jesus, because that's just what I need is this kind of shit. Oh. I swear, every time you do something in Star Citizen, there's a whole nother level of freaking bullshit you have to deal with. Interesting to me that this guy seems to be making an attempt to stay in the neighborhood of the base, which seems like an AI improvement. Although I don't know, maybe it's not new. Come on. Just pull your nose over here just a little bit there. There we go. Okay. I keep waiting to take fire from turrets. I haven't yet. Oh, Jesus. It's murder time. What's up, Scotty? There really no turrets here? I'm waiting for turrets to pop and all of a sudden just vaporize me. Could have sworn I just saw weapons fire, but now I don't, so maybe it wasn't weapons fire. I don't see a pad here. Is there no interior access to this one? Hey, how you doing, Bomer Fett? Right alt H will take your helmet off into your hands. And then you can F right click to attach it and it'll put it away. It's supposed to go to your belt eventually. Left Alt H should do that automatically, but it doesn't work on all helmets. It's because, you know, Star Citizen is a complex piece of machinery, and there are multiple ways to do everything. So there's never any simple answers. Yeah, I just don't see, wait a minute. Is that what I'm looking for? Oh, no, we're definitely taking fire from something now. From what? There's the turrets. All right. All right, all good. Okay. All right. Let's let them shields regen a minute. Are we generating Idris? No, so it sounds like maybe it won't stay dead. I'm not really sure how to interpret that myself. Alrighty. We're going to use our med bed to do food and drink because I'm lazy. I'm like, do I want to set spawn? I don't think I do. There isn't anything to be gained by that. I didn't think to grab an extra set of gear for recovery, so if we die, we die. Okay, I'm taking damage for what? Getting on the bike? It's like the game's just trying to tell me it's a bad idea to get on the bike. All right. See if this door is going to work. Oops. Nope. No love. No love with the doors. It's very disappointing to me. I have been able to go into one of these, and it's like ever since then I haven't been able to enter one of the rabs. Not really sure what to think there. Disappointing. Alright. Next comes the part where we try and set the hover bike down without crashing into stuff.
Engines off. Landing successful.
Disappointing. Alright, let's see if any of these missions that we took frickin' 20 minutes ago have got any kind of marker on them yet. So that was the very first one we took, and we still don't have a location for him anywhere. Submissions are bonked, man. They're just borked. Borked. Borkin. Bonked. Well, that pretty much sucks. Means there's a whole lot of nothing that we can really do in EPTU. Mission's working as intended. Yep, exactly. All right. Well, let's try one more. This is at an outpost. Didn't we already take one of these? No. Still not giving me any locations. That's really suck, man. Yep, that's it. It's a good reason to use the Elliot. All right, you know what? Give me just a second, y'all, and I'll be right back. I need a bio break. All right, I has returned. As far as how things are going today, man, it's been a mixed bag for sure, Bomer. I mean, the servers seem to be performing pretty well. You know, gameplay is smooth, what there is, but missions aren't propagating. You know, some of the backend services aren't cooperating. So on the surface, it looks good. As soon as you try and do anything, it doesn't. This is, of course, EPTU, so that's kind of the nature of the beast sometimes. But it is disappointing. On that said, I've definitely had worse experiences just flying around looking at stuff, you know. And the ship combat was a little bit janky, but I've seen worse on that too. Hell, I've seen worse than that on live some days. But that door didn't work, so the interior of that base is probably missing. I've taken like 7 or 8 missions, and none of the missions have got a location marker on them. So, you know, EPTU is kind of a bummer today. I have no idea if I would get an actual location at one of the missions if I knew where to go to do one. But Pyro's big. Pyro's pretty big, so I'm curious. Those are the ones I took. Yeah. Are even any of these hauling missions working? Let's see. Does it even give locations for that? Where is Ashland? I don't even know where that is. Yeah, presumably, at least they'd know where to go for that. Let's go ahead and go and just see if the cargo is even there to be picked up. Where am I going? Oh no, absolutely want a playable build. Yeah. I mean, I just don't think we're anywhere near ready for 4.0 to go to live yet for various and sundry reasons. But it's improving. You know, I mean, we are in a server shard, you know, with 4 servers in Pyro and 4 servers in Stanton. So meshing is working. It's just not everything is cooperating all together. We're getting there. I mean, if they can continue to keep this level of performance and then add stuff back so the rest of everything is working, we'd be in a pretty good place. You're going to hold B for a second to get into quantum mode like this, and you'll see the bars begin to fill up as you line up on your target. Once you have your calibration and your spooling ready, you'll do your default action, which should be your left mouse click if you're mouse and keyboard. And if you click that, then you'll do your jump. B is the spool. Okay, now we have a mission to pick up here, but I won't be surprised if people shoot at me. I'm actually just curious to see if the the cargo elevator will cooperate at all. See if the cargo's even there. Yeah, well, there's all kinds of logging and everything going on in the background. So I can't say that I believe that this build is in an especially good place right now, though, because everything is disconnected. You know, it seems, right? It's giving me missions, but we're not getting any of the missions to spawn, I assume is why there's no location markers. But the performance is way better. We'll see. We are making progress, though. That's for sure. Where would I even... Is that a cargo elevator? Yeah. The turrets are firing at me, I assume. Can't even tell what's firing at me. Yeah, the turrets. So even though I have permission to be here, junk. All the junk. Yeah, submissions are completely wrecked. You know, because I should have permission to be there to pick up that cargo. I don't have permission to be there. I don't have a mission marker, which I'm sure is a sign. So PTU is not anything you're going to be doing anything in other than just flying around and looking at it today. I'm disappointed. I mean, I'm pleased that performance is better and all of that, but everything else is, it's like, you know, we've got a place that we can take screenshots right now. That's kind of it. Missions are trashed. All right. Well, I can't keep messing around with EPTU at this point. There's nothing going on there that I can indulge in. So we're just going to go to the live. But that is disappointing to me. I mean, I tried a couple of different kinds of missions and none of them are cooperating. I mean, I could fly around and look at Pyro, but I'm not really keen to do a whole lot of that if there's nothing specific to do. I guess I'm not much of a sightseer. There's no exploration to be had. I mean, I could fly around to the various and sundry locations, but I can't actually go in any of them. It's too broken to be worth exploring right now. Is exploration my thing? Yes, but not just to wander. mean, I can't even go into the asteroid bases because the doors don't open. I can't get any missions for taking a break with combat. If I'm just going to spoil the entirety of Pyro, sure, I guess I could do that, but that's not really interesting to me to try and do as a streamer. I prefer to explore the content. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just like, you know, although the actual gameplay seems disconnected right now, and maybe that's part of the plan. Like I said, the performance for flying around and everything is looking pretty good, but I took cargo hauling missions, I took delivery missions, I took a box mission, I took a what was the other one? There was some other kind of mission as well, and not a one of them gave me a single marker. That last one was me trying to go to pick up a cargo load to deliver, and you know, all they did was shoot at me. I couldn't even check and see if the cargo was available on the elevator. That's a lot of hours, Scotty. I don't remember what I was doing last time. Obviously, I ended up at Hurston. Did I have a ship here? I guess we'll see. I feel like I was doing, that's not at all what you're trying to do there, dude. I feel like I was doing something at a distribution center last time that I was in live, which probably was a week and a half ago now. Hello? Where's my game? OBS? Come on. Do the thing. What the hell's going on? I don't understand why it's not. Why is it not showing frickin' Star Citizen? Why has everything got to be difficult? I don't understand why it's misbehaving. I mean, my display capture is working. My game capture is not. All right. I don't understand why OBS is being a bitch, but she just be that way sometimes, I guess. That's actually aggravating the shit out of me. Well, all you can do when somebody does that is do a mission at a different location or try and change regions to go to a different server. Or have people get together and gang up on them and get rid of them. Board players are still going to be board players, and that generally turns them into giant assholes. Well, sounds like a douchebag. We definitely still have those. I mean, you know, God forbid you let anybody do their mission content. I'm a pro PvPer kind of person, you know, but peeps that are just looking to seal club and they do it by hiding in big hit point capital ships, to me, that's not sporting. If you want to go do content elsewhere and do that kind of stuff, whatever. There's different locations to do the Phase 4 missions. Said, really, you have to, in the end, you have to blame CIG for this stuff because they do not generate enough content to keep players interested. Right? PvP is the nature of the beast and it is what it is. And, you know, on one hand, everybody needs to make better decisions to avoiding continuing to engage with somebody like that, but they should make better decisions too. But, you know, Live is in a state of flux right now because when 4.0 does finally drop, it's all going to get wiped anyway.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Did I have anything stored here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so that must have been the last ship that I was in because it was destroyed. You know, this must have been after the last trip to IAE because I'm pretty sure that was the last thing that I did. I logged out because my ship and my ground vehicles that were in it and all my cargo went missing because everything mysteriously exploded for no reason whatsoever. Star Citizen was definitely Star Citizen that day. we're really at a point where content has gotten to be kind of stale. You know, I guess it's a good thing 4.0 is bringing Pyro with it, so at least we got different locations. But we're really going to need to dial up the content to give us more stuff to do. We're going to need more variety, even with Pyro being a new location. I do hope that they're prepared for that. I'm sitting here thinking about, you know, this is the same old, right? I can go kill some bad guys at Farnsway. I can go kill some bad guys over at Casio. And that's really kind of the same old. And some of this stuff, there's slightly different stuff that's available to do in the non-verified list, but there are obstacles to make that content even realistic to do. All right, because there's all the missile and gunnery turrets at the distribution centers to go try and do the unverified versions of those missions. Makes it very difficult to do them. And even considering that, it's still kind of the same old. So I do hope CIG is going to be ready to up their game on the content this coming year. I mean, it won't happen until after 4.0 goes live and server meshing is feeling pretty good, but it really kind of needs to happen this year. We need to add some variety to the content that isn't just slightly different locations. You know? I don't really know if I'm making sense or not, but...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Man.
Thank you.
Pretty much was out of ammunition. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think so. It won't do that. It won't do that while you're in an armistice zone. Alright. I don't think I had more mags here. There's probably some up at Everest, though. Yeah. Alright. Come on, give me my saber.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Minute and a half.
Will these visitors to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System?
They got a build going for today yet. Yeah, they've got another one they're working on for today. Hopefully tomorrow things will be looking better. Nature of the beast, right?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Landing gear retracted. Shields offline.
Where are you at, Everest? There you are.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Shields online.
There's a queue at Everest, huh? Well, we'll just go down to the lobby from the pad.
Landing gear deployed.
Might want to pay attention to what I'm doing, since I was still in decoupled mode, drifting all over the place. Wait a minute, make up, dude. Push the right button.
Landing gear deployed.
What's going on here? Oh, I haven't corrected my joystick binding in live. Just trying to figure out why I had no lateral strafes from a week ago when my stick was malfunctioning.
Landing complete.
Let me fix that real quick. Options, keybinds, advanced flight movement, joystick. Yep, that ain't gonna help me. All right. Come on, do the thing. Give me elevator. Crap. No, of course not. All right, to the Galleria. I don't remember where what is. The audio in Everest is sounding great. I don't know if you guys could hear that stutter shit that was going on there at first.
That's pretty much everything we got.
Okay. Was I missing anything else?
Feel free to take a look around.
I guess I don't have a sidearm. I'm not going to worry about that. All right. Oh, come on. I'm bound and determined to push the wrong button, apparently. Alright. I guess guess I really needed more med pens. Grab a few more of those from the hospital. And then we'll head back to our pad.
Forget that stress. Just relax.
You're still wanted in recovery? Please, if anyone sees Dr. Poland, let me know.
Friendly reminder. No matter your health status, just play a game.
Please contact the front desk to let us know where you spotted them. Thanks.
All right. Give elevator. No, I don't want to go to pad 3. I want to go to pad 4. See, this isn't just a my hangar thing, obviously. This is... Oh, man. This is just the elevators being jank. They really need to fix this stuff so that it just works. And if I push button 4, it should take me to slot number 4. There's obviously an indexing problem between what it shows on the pad and what it's actually referencing. And frankly, at this point, 10 years in, that ain't okay, CIG. Fix it. I don't know why we have this. Where did this come from all of a sudden? I don't even know what to think about that sound. That's new for the Saber. All right. Give me something to do, man. What am I trying to do? Call to arms. Call to arms. Use your brain. Use your brain, old man.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Really? Middle of freaking nowhere? And I don't have anything closer? I can't wait for Quantum Boost. It's assuming, of course, Quantum Boost is actually going to help resolve these situations.
Initiated.
Because that's really not okay.
Shields online. Quantum travel complete. Shields.
Good grief. still 400 clicks. Fantastic, man. Fantastic. I really can't believe that there isn't anything closer to fly to. I actually didn't think there was any place on Hurston that would be that remote.
Shields online. Shields offline.
Well, someday, eventually.
Quantum travel.
Soon TM, right?
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, they're really bad on microtech. When you go to the moons, you wind up quite often with locations that are 300, 400, 500 kilometers away. And, you know, sometimes you can do what I just did, right? Like I jumped to the other side and then I jumped down. But we shouldn't have to Mickey Mouse around like that, man. I mean, these are planets that are where cartography and GPS exists. It's just kind of nonsense, right? It'll get better eventually. Yeah. You were definitely wishing for the quantum boost. Yep. Well, you know, we'll get it eventually. Because I know they want to get rid of all these spline jumps, right? They don't want all of those POIs all over the place, and that'll make things more flexible.
Shields online.
But yeah, soon PM, exactly.
Contact.
Oh, there's a third one there too. Two Hornets and a Hawk, it looks like. Obviously, I didn't reload my missiles.
Kill.
Can we fix my cursor, please? My crosshair, whatever I'm trying to say.
Shields under fire.
Oh man. Little wiggly hawk. Boy, I haven't done anywhere near enough combat lately. I got no instinct at all on the yaw at the moment. You're dead. Dude, I keep pushing the wrong buttons today. I'm absolutely missing my advanced HUDs right now too from 4.0. Where's my... Where is the... coupled, decoupled indicate? There it is. All right. Oof. Hey, how you doing, Runa? The ye and the haw of their own. That's it. That's it. Separate the yaw. All right. Let's find something else to do. No, Rudo. Sorry, dude. Not interested. Mercenary. What? That's fine. Let's go do a save the bunker. Hey, how you doing, Big Val? Sorry, I'm slow to see the names today. I got a little bit frustrated with EPTU. Still disappointed that the performance was feeling pretty good, but man, nothing else was working. Couldn't get a single mission to cooperate. Nature of the beast with EPTU, but at least one of them wasn't a Polaris, right? Any day with mozzarella sticks is a good day. I can't disagree with that. Hard to go wrong with the mozz. Yeah, you know, I mean, there's definitely a little bit of an argument to be made there for, is life worth living without cheese? I can't tell for sure what kind of light that is. I can't see if there's purple there. Jeez, how you doing, Cadmium? Behold the power of cheese. Those were the best ads ever. Just saying. Well, I tell you what, they didn't both turn around, but they both shot right away. Which is as much good as it is bad, I guess. So cheese is important to help with excess milk production. Yes, yes, I see that as a valid point. I see in there. Guess it's just that light. Just trying to figure out what I was just hearing. But now I'm not sure. Did not question the cheese. I don't blame you, man. Wouldn't complain about that either. I love me some cheese. Sounds like security is still alive in there. Although, I guess they could be shooting corpses, right? Oh, there's one left. Did I not kill that guy? Oh, he just took forever to die. I was like, wait a minute. I need a keybind that will let me just pull the mags out of my backpack and refill my slots when we're out of combat or something. The repooling drives me a little bit nuts with all the extra noise. Try Alt F4, that'll take care of it. Good old Dark Citizen. The repooling doesn't bother me unless it sticks. You know, when it does that thing where it just goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on, it'll drive you a little bit crazy, I think. Quick throw your whole gun. Dude, man, I wouldn't at all be surprised to see that happen. We should just have a throw bind, right? Then we could just throw our weapons at people accidentally. This is gonna be it. At where? Farns Way. It's a Casio. That one will be at Farns Way. All right. You know what? I gotta buy a break real quick. I'll be right back, y'all. All right. Now, of course, we're going to be way too high. That's right. You're not supposed to be high when you're flying the spaceships.
Quantum travel complete.
Man, they really need to sort out some of this. Of course, maybe they'll fix it automatically with the master mode stuff, right? Why is it doing that? Dude. It's going back and forth between frickin' engines and guns. It's just so... There's a lot of little nonsense things that aggravate me. But you quantum jump and you come out and it resets your speed limiter to the default setting. That bugs me all the time because my speed limiter is set on my throttle quadrant. So that means if the throttle quadrant is all the way forward, I want it to remember that every single time. I don't want to have to nudge the thing to get it to refresh the position. But the thing where it changes the power settings up all the time is just as annoying. At some point here, they have to find a way to lock that stuff down so that it behaves in a way that makes sense.
Landing gear recheck.
Oh my goodness, what the hoo-yah. My foot was definitely not where I thought it was.
Engines offline.
Love all the stray landing gear floating in the air. Another prime example of that Star Citizen fidelity. Just kind of looking for any movement whatsoever, but I don't see any. Movement! Oh, shit. Hello. Come on, do the thing. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, dude. Alright, we're gonna have to approach from the other way now. Because somebody definitely knows exactly where I am. What the shit is that noise? What the hell is that? Good old Star Citizen making strange tunes. Fair's fair there, buddy. I love how at range I've already taken a T3. You know, I really do look forward to them eventually correcting the whole situation where NPCs are limited. Their detection radius and everything being more realistic. It just bugs the shit out of me. It's not even that bad. Oh, well, you know. I know you know what I'm saying. Oh, really? Really? I just got insta-incapped, man. Insta-incapped. One shot. State of game is so bad. It just is. The state of game is terrible. It's one extreme to the other, though, right? It's constantly one extreme to the other. The NPCs are useless, or they're Terminators. And I mean, you know, I can't really be bothered to care, because bring on the 4.0 garbage and let's wipe this shit, man. But it's just so, you know, if I had been running around recklessly, but I mean, literally one shot and I got incapped. Trash gameplay. Trash gameplay. Trash gameplay. The truly disappointing thing for me right now is I can't help but think, you know, as interested as I am in 4.0 coming online, right? And Pyro being there to investigate, explore, and enjoy, that I'm expecting that it will be a matter of weeks before I will feel like we are right back to the same old content. So, I mean, at some point pretty rapidly here, they're going to need to roll into giving us some more stuff to do. They're going to need to polish up the stuff that's already jank, and they're going to need to do something about delivering more mission variances. Because, I mean, if we're talking about trying to get to 4.0 to 1.0 rather in less than 2 years, they're going to need to start adding content of one type or another, whether that's missions or new mechanics or something. And I'm just left wondering how they're going to pull that off, given the really snail's pace at which they add new content. I'm just not sure they're going to be able to pull it off. I don't know. I mean, I'm looking forward to all of the stuff that we're going to get in Squadron 42, but it's not going to keep us busy. And then people are going to want to roll into the PU. You know what I mean? I keep getting lost in that 2026 is coming a lot sooner than they seem to think it is. It's just that if PU isn't ready for 1.0, pretty much at the same time Squadron 42 is ready, we're going to be in that situation where people are going to be like, oh my god, the PU is so bad. 42 is so good and the PU is so bad. I don't know. I mean, I know I'm borrowing trouble, right? We're not there yet. But I mean, you know, here I am in the same old situation again in this game, doing the same old missions that we've done countless times. And even though it's in a location that's new for a year, right? It's still kind of the same old, same old, same old. So at some point here we have the same old idiotic NPC behavior. Oh, look, we already downed him, but now he's dead. Let's shoot him some more. Hey, everybody, shoot that corpse. Meh. Oh, I don't know. Admittedly, today has just been a little bit frustrating for me, you know, because 4.0 EPTU looked pretty good. The gameplay was smooth. Once I got past the initial not being able to log in thing, right? And then we've got no content there because nothing, literally nothing, was working for me. And then we roll into live, and that's our counterpoint. It's like, oh, stuff works for you. Stuff in live works. With the loudest air quotes ever. You know? And I don't know, man. It's frustrating. Know what I mean? I don't think I can do it today. I don't think I can do any more of it today. I'm going to hope that the patch tonight will resolve some of the stuff that was going on today. And then we'll try again tomorrow and see how things are going. It just feels like almost a waste of time to even be in live. And then to just get poked in the eye with all of the same usual nonsense is frustrating. So I've got some other stuff that I need to take care of, so I think I'm going to be done streaming for today, and I'll be back at it again tomorrow, and we'll see how things behave then. I hear Ginger says it's time to quit. I hear her. But the Shield Maiden had some things she wanted me to take care of today, so we're going to do that. But I appreciate everybody hanging out. I had a good time, despite Star Citizen being Star Citizen. But I'll see y'all tomorrow. Stay safe and stay healthy, everybody, because being sick sucks. And I will see y'all around the verse.